Hello. Let's see. There we go. Chazar, Matt, Rasta, Outrun, Sim, Reki, Enkthar, Sokaman, $10, Colette, Koilu, Saladino, Macaron, Dwarf, Ctonius, Monk, Seraphin. Hope everybody's doing good. It is Wednesday. 22nd of July, 2026. The Fish Dad. Let's see. Rasta, thank you for the tier 1 sub to Sokaman, 45 total gifted subs. I appreciate it. Sokaman, enjoy the ad-free experience. And as always, will be remembered. Sokaman. Wait, Fish Dad, are you Fish Boy? What? Hold on. I'm suddenly having a revelation. Yes. What was the second part of your previous name already? Fish Boy Samurai. Fish Boy Samurai. And now you're Fish Dad. Making strides in the world. The 6-month-old, and I have a niece, all in the same year. That's it. That's life. You've had, you've had a good time. Now that's the rest of it. It's nice to know, everything that's left. it brings some stability to your existence, Me, I wake up every morning, I don't know what's gonna happen. It's doubt constantly, uncertainty, randomness, Everything is unexpected. You wake up every day and you know exactly what the day is going to be about. For the rest of your, I think there's some peace in that. Yeah. I'm not trying to make parenthood sound bad, I swear. It's just... You've created a future. Yeah, plus 1 viewer in 13 years. I'm kind of spitting. I mean... That's what I do. It's just it sometimes takes a little while for people to realize. What's up, Chipmunk? How are you doing today? Noita. Yeah. Never felt so fulfilled. I'm happy for you. I don't think I could ever feel this way about kids, but I'm glad you feel that way. That's probably better. Between a person who has kids and a person who hasn't, I'm glad you're the one that feels good about having them. Pros and cons like everything else. That's true. The Plush Master, how are you doing today? Why wait? Ooh, I don't know, Sal. I'm not sure my content is 6-month-old safe. In fact, I wouldn't recommend no one watch what I do until they're 18, but, Not that I'm doing particularly weird stuff, it's just, I don't really have a filter. Like, I don't know the things I might say. Generally, I don't think I'm particularly provocative or anything, but... I prefer to imagine my viewers with fully formed frontal lobes and all that, It's just a thing, but... hitting on the weird YouTube Kids stuff. I've never seen any of it. I mean, it makes sense now that I think about it. It makes sense that there's a whole fringe of YouTube that's literally just content for kids. That makes a lot of sense. I just never was exposed to it. I don't even know. I until right now, I legitimately had never thought about that. Trying to do 0 screens for as long as possible is going to be hard as fuck. I mean, okay, listen, the kid is 6 months old right now. it can't be that hard right now, right? I don't think the kid can start a screen by themselves, right? Like, unless you put it in front of them at 6 months old, or he wants to look at my phone all the time. That is so weird. Well, I mean, no, I guess, okay, if you're on the phone and you have, like, your kid in your arms or something, yeah, it's gonna look at the bright, shiny, you know, loud moving thing. Well, yeah, but I think you should, you know, in that case, you should ask yourself questions. But I get it, you know, I understand. Like, you have a kid in your arms, it's sleeping, it's kind of, you know, I hate to say it, it's kind of boring. Right, so you take your phone or whatever. I get that. Yeah, that's the hard part. It's you not using the screen. I got that. Yeah. Napping right now and I'm not working. Well, yeah, okay, fair. But yeah, no, I get it. The 0 screen thing. I understand. Man. It's a hard thing because as soon as they hit school, right? Then it's out of your hands a little bit. Because unfortunately their friends are probably gonna have a bunch of phones around and they're gonna go to their friends and I'm going to be a good parent. I believe that. Yeah, surely. Yeah. That's our worry. Hey, you have at least 4 years to think about that. It's fine. You don't have to think about it now. You know, by the time that comes, who knows? We'll fucking inject content straight in our chins. Maybe there will be more things to worry about than screens at the rate that it's going, so. There's a big German YouTube channel that does kid content, like 28 different languages. It's all AI translated. Horrible. Content on YouTube. Miss Rachel's like the best choice. Interesting. Very early language learning. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, by the time I was like 5 years old, maybe even before that, I was glued to screens all the time. You know, video games, TV. It's just, yeah. I was, you know, my parents were working. Everyone around me was pretty busy. My grandmother, even though she was taking care of me and didn't have like a day job or anything, she was constantly busy, like taking care of the garden. She, you know, I liked being left to my own devices. In fact, you know, that's something that I enjoyed. I still, you know, they still cared, and my grandmother would read me stories in the evening and all kinds of stuff, and provide a lot of books and interesting things. But I still liked, you know, playing video games and being in front of the TV from a very early age. I was, you know, you have to remember that this was in the 80s. I was one of the only kids. I always say that story, but I was the first kid to have a console in my fucking entire village and you know, school even. I was the nerd, you know, like the archetypal nerd that plays video games and when no one was doing it and when it was definitely not a cool thing to do. And I think I turned out just fine by most, you know, metrics. But obviously anecdotal experience, yeah, you know, especially these days. I think, in fact, I think screens were a lot safer when I was a kid, right? And those of you who are roughly the same age as I am, or even a little younger, like in your 30s, the screens were a lot safer when we were kids, I think. Weirdly enough, you know, even the beginnings of the internet around like the late second half of the 90s, right, when sort of home internet started becoming a thing, even like early 2000s, I feel like it was unmonitored, but that's what made it safer, I feel. Because yeah, you could find some random weird stuff, but it was most of it would be so shocking that you were avoiding it if you knew you couldn't handle it. Yeah, stuff like Rotten, that's what I was thinking of, right, Glegor? Um but for the most part, I think it was it had this sort of, you were free to explore it. It was just another space to explore, like a library or whatever, right? Like you could go in a library and see, you know, awful things in certain books and whatnot. Now the problem with the internet is that it's designed to keep you on the hook. It's designed to advertise to you. It's designed to change your opinion about things. There's no more freedom about, you know, going about and learning things at your own pace and finding things you're interested in. It's being, you know, force fed to you, drip fed to you, and it's gonna make you think the things it wants you to think, and it's gonna, you know, that's I think the scariest part about it. Um, it's not sort of a, you know, a free learning exploring space anymore. It's just, yeah, it's a funnel for ideas, most of which you don't want your kids to, you know, ingest in their brains. Yeah, and that's interesting because I you know, I never really thought about it that way. I don't think. I mean, obviously, I thought about it from the perspective of adults and all that. That's still a very much a thing, and I've thought about it from the perspective of kids when I was teaching and all that. But I've never really thought of comparing it to early days internet, because there's this idea that early days internet was just the far west, and you know, anything went, and it wasn't very supervised or anything, which is true, and yet it felt safer. Wild. What's up, Sam? What's up, JR? Glegor? Yeah. Yeah, I never thought about all that in those specific terms, so that's an interesting sort of an interesting thought. Hmm. No one used their real names on the internet. Those were the days. That is true, yeah. Huh. I also remember when it was literally impossible to find anyone from your even area, remotely your area of the world, at least for me. I would go on an IRC server or whatever, you know, and there were so few people that we were disseminated, you know, around the world. And then I think when I got to high school is when there was this specific chat room that I remember where mostly French-speaking people were going to, because it was a French website, and there were channels, and one of the channels was named after the city I lived in and where my high school was. So that channel was literally mostly of other high school age people that were in their computer rooms during lunch break. And so we would go there and during lunch break, and you would start chatting with people, and you were looking around the computer room trying to figure out who was who. It was kind of a game in itself. And then there were 3 different high schools in my city, so sometimes, you know, you would have those feuds with people from other high schools, and it was nice though. I remember that being a good time. RGZ, thank you for the tier 2, 31 months. That is a long time. Thank you. Thank you. RGZ, you will be remembered. ASL was a thing for so long. Yeah. ASV in French. And of course 18F and whatever town you were or area you were in, right? Like that was the thing to say at the time. everyone was an 18-year-old girl on the internet at the time. I met some really good friends at the I remember back in those days though. Um and then we'd just go out on the weekends and yeah, meet in whatever bar or whatever the kids would go to these days. That was like in 90, 97, 98 maybe. My early years of high school. I remember meeting quite a few people. It's funny because there's one guy that I remember specifically. I don't think I remember his actual name. I remember his username. It was Shadow something, then a couple of numbers. I think maybe his birth year, like Shadow 82 or something. I no clue what his real name was. I never knew. Everyone called him Shad. Even when we went out, like in real life, everyone was calling him Shad. He was Portuguese. I'm pretty sure. Like he was a son of Portuguese immigrants from, you know, like the 90s or even earlier than that. So his real name probably wasn't Shad. It's what I'm getting at. Maybe so, Hector. Yeah. I mean, effectively, some of them have for sure. First username was Monty Python. I don't remember what my first username was. I think my first username was Akira because of the anime. I think that was my first username back in the day. Yeah. Yes, Adino, man. I don't think I've been on IRC since those days. Oh yeah, no, actually I used IRC a little bit when I started streaming on OwnTV because at the very beginning OwnTV didn't have its server. Its own chat, sorry. So we had to use like IRC and create channels for our channel, you know, IRC channels for our own TV channels to have a chat. But yeah, my heyday of IRC using was 98 to 90, yeah, 2002, I think. Those 4 years. Those were my and the most time I was spending on IRC back in the day doing TTRPGs on through the internet, through text. Dude, thinking back to that, that was so wild. We were ahead of our time. We were literally playing TTRPG games through IRC. We had a bot that could roll a dice. You know, roll any dice we would ask for. You could say like roll 2d6 and it would just do it. And yeah, we were like full-fledged, you know, text-based TTRPGs. Yeah, forums was a thing, but then IRC you would do it live, right? Like you were actually doing a session live. You could play music through IRC, I remember, doing like, that was like 2001 maybe. You could play music, so you would send like a music pack to everyone that they had to unzip in their IRC folder. And then you could like play music during the mission, you know, during the session at the appropriate times. What's up, Toxic? I remember we were creating our own RPGs at the time too. We had like different RPGs we had built around existing IP. The main one we were playing, because I think that was the community that was part of on IRC at the time, was built around the anime Saint Seiya, which some of you might know, some of you might not. I think it's having a resurgence lately. I think there's like new series that came out. I haven't watched any of them, but it was an old, you know, 80s anime. And most of us were fans of that anime. That's how we got sort of together in that channel at the time. And we created an RPG system around that. That well, I say we. I participated a little bit, but mainly it was one of my friends who did most of the work, and he was doing the DMing. Um, but yeah, it was pretty cool. It was so cool. I think that guy now lives in Japan. I think he's like a professor in a university in Japan. Back in those days, that's what he wanted to do. I remember him starting to learn Japanese on his own, like with one of those books. I don't remember what they were called, but like a small, Japanese book. And then he started university and specifically like Japanese stuff, and then moved and yeah, found found a wife there and a family and everything. And yeah, I'm pretty sure he still lives in Tokyo or something. Pretty crazy. I haven't heard of him in probably 10 years at this point. I'm not proud of this, but my first username in high school was Asian Cream Pie. Fish dad. And now you have a kid. Do you think your kid would, how do you think your kid would react if they knew that your username was Asian Cream Pie? Well, I mean, technically that's how the kid was born. Okay, I'm not gonna stop there, but how are you, Solipsist? Good to see you. Well, now, Sam, yeah, they're 6 months old. I'm thinking about later. They'll never know. First big online game was Subspace, which is not called Continuum. I don't remember what my first online game was. I'm pretty sure. Well, I played like Network Doom pretty early in the like mid 90s or something. Early to mid 90s. The first like really online game that I played must have been Diablo with Battle.net. The first Diablo. That's what I remember being my first sort of online experience. I still remember, I've told that story before, but I still remember the first random player I played with was a rogue called Billy Joe. We played a couple of sessions together over like a few days, and then never saw that person again. Don't know what happened to them. We'll never know. Is Billy Joe still out there? Nerding out? Gaming? Did we cross paths again on online gaming throughout the years, or was that just, who knows? A rogue named Billy Joe. I'll never forget. It's so weird. It's been like 30 years, and that's like, burned in my memory. I don't remember anything about the sessions, but I just remember we played, and the name just sort of stayed with me. And then, I don't know, Ultima Online. Mankind. You guys remember Mankind? The space game, space strategy game? I don't think it got very popular, but it was something. Oh. And now we just play games online like it's nothing. Oh no, Engthar, that's horrible. Though, I mean, there's something to be said about, being that important that people are literally creating an alliance against you. Yeah. No, that must not have been great, but I remember being welcomed to mankind. Those were the days. Yeah, that was later in life, right? Like, it's funny to me that stuff that happened like in early 2010s, I consider that later in life. Yeah, no, I feel that, Inktar. Middle school wasn't a great time for me either. Oh well. Still hold pretty good memories of those days, I think. Mostly stuff that I was doing on my own. I think I remember O Game though. That the name rings a bell, but that was way later for me, so I don't think I ever played it. You are quite younger than I am. Yeah, man, I remember. Oh, hold on, Mankind. That must have been in like 1998. Mankind online game, 1998. Yeah, that's it. December 1998 it released. That ran all the way to 2008. That's crazy. A newer version of the game called Unity Space Conquest is based on the original Mankind. No, hold on. That lasted until 2015 when the servers closed. That's crazy. Oh yeah, that does look like Mankind a little bit. The way I remember it, at least. Hmm. Full games now hosted by Gameforge. Yikes. I don't think that's a good thing. My only memories of Gameforge stuff have not been good. Usually when a Gameforge was taking over a game, it was probably bad. I think I remember Terra. Wasn't Terra taken over by Gameforge at some point? At least in Europe? Maybe so sad, yeah. I mean, I think they're just like they're just buying a lot of stuff when they can. It's sort of their strategy, right? Get normal spark bolts and a mud potion. I mean, the mud works against fire, so. Consider applying for a job with them at some point? I'm starting to notice that this little thing here, this little corner, very often appears in those early seeds. What's up, Captain Dax? Any plans for today? I don't know. Just for now, I'm just gonna, get in there and get a few runs going. My plan, still sort of to try and make progress as much as I can. But I don't know, I'd love to do stuff on the surface again. I'd love to get that tablet that I never got. But it requires me to find certain things in the first area, right? So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see what the random seed has for us. Everything is locked behind wood. I need to find fire. What I need. That's a wand. Okay. Unstable teleportatium. Is there any way for me to... Nice! Cannot believe I nailed that. Oh god. Shit. I was trying to shoot it up there and, you know, but that failed. Okay. Can I... No. Wasting HP for nothing. God damn it. I was trying to just... It's the first run of the day. I'm, you know... I'm gonna be playing poorly. That's just a given. Is this more? Oh, okay. Pair you up with a random person in the world. You would do co-op puzzles, communicating only with limited gesture. As you were connected, one being room with a world map, you could draw on it. Talk to each other that way. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Like the world map, like you could pinpoint where you were. That sounds like a really cool concept. I'm surprised that doesn't exist anymore. I mean, it maybe does, right? Maybe it still exists in a browser somewhere. If it doesn't exist anymore, someone should do that. Like low-key, someone should recreate this. It's sort of like, it would almost be like a, what's that thing? Omegle? Like Omegle, but with a little more interactivity than just chatting. Big walk, looks like some excellent comms-based friends love. Wasn't there like, I don't know, one of those where you're basically the crew of a plane? One of them has to pilot, the other one have to, you know, attend to the passengers and all that. And it made some buzz because one of the usernames that was visible on in the trailer was like Jeffrey Epstein or something. Which is wild, by the way, that you would just let that happen as a dev or a publisher. I mean, you know, if the goal was to create buzz, it worked, right? So, I guess there's that. Probably did it on purpose. Yeah, I mean, who knows, right? I mean, it seems unlikely that you would just not notice. Okay, so this one doesn't... I mean, it has a short cast delay, but it's just... recharge is a bit annoying. I mean, we don't have anything else for now. Oh god. There's a Stendari here, isn't there? When you see like random fire in a place you haven't been, probably means the Stendari is not too far away. Oh my god, I hate those guys. Oh my god. I think it's one of the first time that I kill one of these guys without actually taking damage at all. Woo. Okay. Okay, Jesus. That's so unfair. Little frog. Ooh. A silver pouch. What do we get here? Silver, huh? Silver and coal. Why not? I wonder what silver and coal together do. Let's see. Can I throw that in the fire and have it do something? Nope. It's just silver. What if I put some acid on it? Does it... Oh, yeah, it eats heat away. Okay. Oh god, now I'm burning. Great. Well, now it's a mix of a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know what you can do with those powders. It has to, like, there has to be like a use for it, mixing things together or whatnot, which fits with the alchemical sort of nature of the game. Oh. Oh shit! There's a barrel there. Nice. I'll take care of that. God. I hate those things! That thing's gonna kill me, like, legit. Fuck. Am I bleeding? I'm okay. I think I need to bail and get to the lower level. I don't have the HP to play with anymore, unfortunately. Yep, there it is. Well, yeah, let's just go, I guess. Not an ideal first section, but... Okay. Okay. I still have a hard time determining, you know, what wand is good and what is not. Like, none of it really means anything to me, except that I don't like shuffles, but... Okay, that's a bit better than my main one, I think. Yeah, I like that. Those are sparks, right? Yeah. Oh, I can compare, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if the dynamite could be useful just to break things. Let's let us check the perks first. Breathless, you can no longer drown and can move in liquid with ease. You sense nearby items. Summon a happy minion who will eat enemy projectile every now and then. I'll take Breathless, why not? And I guess I'll take this, yeah. Just for the sake of having a bunch of dynamites that I can break things with. I think I'm removing Gated though, I don't care about that. Yeah, just using that as a sort of... Nice. Yeah, that will do. Hey, the fish are alive! First time I think I go through one of those mountains without killing a single fish. Monumental occasion. Nice! Killed it by dropping it. Nice. Ooh. Okay, hold on. That's gonna be. That has to be cool. Yeah. I like the gunpowder. Almost got killed by what I used to kill an enemy earlier. Almost ate my own words. Oh my god, come on. Not great. Taking damage for no reason. Made a mark in my calendar. I'm sorry, streamer brain. I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, the fish! Right. The fish didn't die. Monumental occasion, yada yada. Yeah. I get it. Does that clean me? Yeah, it does, I think. Well, okay. I have lost a lot of HP. But on the plus side, we're already at the bottom of it. I do need to power up before I go further down though. I am not ready to engage with... Oh my god! Most of the enemies that are downstairs. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! I don't know if you can like walk under teleporter without getting teleported. Okay, is that a wand? Yes. Okay, this could be useful too. Let's see. I always, when I want to pick up a wand, and I do the thing, then I always press escape when I don't need to. I need to get in the habit of not doing that. Alright, let's explore the entire east side of this. Oh shit! Well, okay. For HP, that's nice. That is nice. I don't know why... I got 10 extra HP from some source, but I'm not sure what it is. I don't know if it's like, by default you get 10 extra HP when you finish a level. I never noticed it before, so I'm not quite sure. What is that? Flammable gas potion. What? When did I get that? I had something else instead before. I don't understand exactly what happened there. I must have missed something. So many things in this game happening, and I only notice it after the fact. And so I have no clue what actually caused it. Is that an explosive barrel? No, that's a slimy meat. What the hell happened here? Oh, I'm currently dying. Oh my lord. I should probably go home. I have 14 HP, that's not a lot. Problem is, I don't think I have what I need to survive. The next stage. Oh! Shit, I didn't notice the lava. Womp womp. Progress 1 new. What was it? Breathless. Problem solved, yep. Oh no! Well. The Dream Seeker. Task succeeded. Didn't die in the next section. That's true. Pheromone. Fuck. Can I extinguish myself with the pheromones? No, it's not considered liquid. Fuck! Oh, water. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all that pheromone. No! Task successful, getting rid of the pheromones. Is that chaotic polymorphine? It is. Love it. Freezing vapor. Let's see, I'm gonna just dump all of it here. Because what I really want is butter. I can get? I guess so. Yeah, water's great. I love water. Oh, I'm a sniper! I'm sure there's many interesting uses of the chaotic polymorphine. That's just I never know what to do with it. The Brightwood. Snipe pussy, how do I get to this? Oh, just like that. Oh god, what have I done? Oh god, oh god. It's... No, god, I hate those things. I'm almost dead already, Jesus. Okay, I did not see that little nerd. Fuck me. What is that? Pheromone? Okay. I've only just noticed for the first time that there's 2 levels of Fog of War. Well, actually, only one. Like, you have every place you've explored is uncovered, and then there's like a, but you know, there's a slight vignette effect, I guess, but you can still see, and then there's the actual like black of the areas you haven't uncovered yet. I had not noticed that until just now. I was only thinking about it in terms of you're too far so you don't see, or you don't have like a line of sight or whatever. But I never really consciously observed the fact that, yeah, there's like pure black that you uncover, which makes the all-seeing eye quite a bit better than I thought. It's not just, it doesn't just give you vision of things far away, it just like uncovers the entire map. What is that? Worm meat, what? Oh god, I'm burning now. Is that a dead worm corpse? Why is there a dead worm corpse? Can I eat it? Sure can. Wait, something was happening. What is this eye thing? You are seeing things more clearly because you've ingested worm blood. Okay. It's not concerning at all. God, I hate Stendari. I hate Stendari. I'm gonna die. Ugh. Yeah, I'm so dead. Oh my god. What is that? It's chaotic polymorphine. Is it a wand or a... Yeah, it's a wand. Oh, great. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Fuck! I don't know what I'm doing. I don't... Can I control myself? Yeah, I can a little bit. I'm just gonna wait. That's just a burst of air. Yeah, yeah. Burst of air. Oh. I'm a chest. Amazing chest ahead. Oh shit! Yeah, where are you, Stendari? Fight me now, bitch! Oh no! Yeah, I mean, I got him. I deserve that. I was trying to get the gold without touching the lava, and I thought the water would protect me, but it did not. It's fine, we're learning things. Llamas, lento llamas. Okay, I'm gonna go out on the limb and say llamas means sheep in Finnish. The greed, yeah, as always, greed consumes me. It's so weird because I feel like since I've been over the mountain, I haven't found tools to get back up there again. Like I haven't found one of those levitating potions or anything. Which is... yeah. Randomness is not random, I guess. Got a swamp potion. Gee, hold on. I don't need... I would like water more than swamp. Swamp's fine, but water's better. Llamas are sheep, you say? I mean, it makes sense. Llamas, lamb, right? Probably the same etymological origin. Picked up a new magic wand. Yeah, we'll look at that in a sec. Oh god, what did I put in there? What was that? I don't know. That is not enough real water. Annoying. I wish I could, you know, scoop the water one way or another. But you can't. The Megan Fox. Oh, what's up, Atherma? How are you doing today? Okay. What was that new thing we found? A black hole. Oh shit! I have a black hole, guys. Oh, we're so in business. I wish I could go on the mountain because the black hole would allow me to get to that hold on, I can do this actually. I have an idea. Hold on, I'm gonna make it work. Roughly here, okay. Okay. Right. Now from here. There. Ha! Okay, now, let's see. You gotta be careful as to not... It's gonna be a little... I don't know. I don't know if you have enough power. Oh my god. Just maybe? I'm gonna do that. Oh! I'm such a fucking idiot. The black hole has gravity. It absorbed the tablet. Yep. It literally absorbed it. No! Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, live and learn. I think like spamming little taps is not the best way, right? You need, there's like a diminishing return on the momentum, and I think you need to hit that sort of like sweet spot with the momentum, but I still don't know exactly what it is. But yeah, you can see like there are different, yeah, like you want the momentum, and then you want to like sort of recharge a little bit in that sort of little drop. It's, man, I don't know. What I do want to do though, I think with the black hole I can enter one of those buildings on the right. Maybe I can even break that, you know, that thing that said wisdom through pain and knowledge through pain and wisdom through sacrifice. Maybe I could open that up. But I can definitely open up the, well, I mean, presumably I can open up the pyramid or whatever it is. We're going on an adventure. Oh. That. This kind of makes me want to play Terraria for whatever reason. Never really played Terraria. I mean, I have the game. I was aware of its existence. I maybe played a couple hours back in the day, but I never really gave it a proper crack. I did play a lot of Starbound though back in the day, 2013. That was the first game I played when I transitioned back to Twitch from Own TV, actually. Played a whole bunch of Starbound. It's great. So good. Love the first version of Starbound, and like what they changed 10 years ago might be different now. Yeah, I mean, when I played, it was like the end of 2013, I think. I think that's when it first came out, right? I don't know exactly what they've done with it since. Desert. Air feels hot. I still don't know what that's about, but still thinking that it tells me to dig underground, but I don't know. We'll have to figure that out eventually. Okay, so the big bone's a fixed, like a fixed spawn. Most of the stuff up here seems to be. Okay, that's the part that I'm interested in. Yeah, that. I wonder if I can dig through that with my black hole. I assume you can. But But before we do that, hold on. I wanna go back to the end of the world again to see what's there. Man, I wish I didn't waste those black... I would have 3 black holes right now. I could do so much with it. That calls a boss, so I don't want to touch it. This one we've had already. Yeah, the Tablet of Thought. Yeah, I don't want to risk the boss coming. Although, I wonder if I send a black hole towards the boss. I wonder if that's enough to kill him. Probably not. And this pyramid is big. To the sand here. Man, I really wish I had an efficient way to drill through those areas. Essence Eater, which I still don't know what to do with. That a scale? Can I dig it by kicking it? I use any if I do that, I think it's gonna just blow up the thing. Let's try. Oh, it didn't break it. Nice. Oh no, it did. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. That wasn't there before though, so there is some variety of spawns on the surface as well. The watchtower. Oh. I do not remember if I explored this last time. I think I did. I must have. Yeah. I remember that. I don't know what to do with it, but... Oh, hold on. If I dug this, all the lava is gonna pour out. Well, actually, no. Not all of it. Okay, if I send a black hole through here, that should be enough to empty all the lava. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I need to think about the physics of this. Also, I kind of want to enter the pyramid. And trying to get in there with a black hole, I run the risk of breaking whatever's inside anyway. Well, oh boy. This goes deeper. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay. Oh my god, what are you guys doing here? Dude. What is this place? Oh no. Colette, we're doing caving again. This is like proper nutty putty type deal. I'm gonna get stuck if I go deeper. Meanwhile, fucking thing is jamming up there. That drummer is insane. So good. Yeah, I don't know. Man, if only I had the tools to properly dig. See, I don't want to get in there. It seems unhealthy. But yeah, if I could have like a proper version of that lightsaber thing, you know, with like sustained mana power, and I could just blast it over and over and over and over, that'd be so useful. Is the same writing on top of it? It is. I mean, this looks like it's just this, like a magic bolt. Doesn't look special in any way. But then why is it... I'm not sure the black hole can eat through this. My problem. All obstacles. Okay, so presumably it can. I think I'm gonna enter the pyramid. That's the most sort of exciting thing I can do right now. The blink. I really wish I had better ways of, better means of, drilling. So many mysterious things. Alright, we'll enter by to the front door. I think we're gonna do this properly. Let me go back to Noita after 300 hours. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoyed the journey. Let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna open this. Now, there's no way this is gonna stop the black hole, I don't think. Maybe I should be careful. And do it like, you know. Because if this is immune for any reason, then I just want to dig through the brickwork, right? I mean, it both says brickwork for both, so I mean, I guess the ideal way would be to shoot it through here, so it opens up in any way. Oh, okay. That worked. You know. Both things... Okay, so it really seems like the black hole can go through anything. Great. Okay, what is this place now? What do we... Oh, what is that? Is that a heartbeat of some kind? Like, you know, it looks like a... cardiogram? Boink. Hmm. What is that? Oh god! Okay. What are these things? And now I'm confronted with more brickwork. Seems like that's immediately the end of the journey. Fortunately. Yeah! Got it. Nice. Blue sand. You know, blue sand, yeah, just apparently highly explosive material. This is thermite or something. Jesus. Oh, shit! More of these statues and traps. Great. Oh, and now we have, like, enemies and all that. I am not prepared for this. Not feel strong. Okay, I'm behind the wall at least. Everything is shaking. I'm not sure if I like that. Hell are those statues? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, hold on. What is this? Oh my god. Yep. Fuck. Oh, we got it. Oh. What was that? My voice did some things there. Okay, there's a trap here. Well, I cannot tell if this is an enemy or... Okay, first things first, I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. Because we have to decipher the language. There we go. Oh, fuck. Call me Sealman Koipi. Yeah, no, you got this. Call me Sealman Koipi. It's losing HP? What the fuck? Did it burn itself? I'm gonna die. I am not prepared for this. Limanulyaska's projectile. Yeah. Kello Kerpennen. Kallo Rota. Okay, I'm thinking Kerpennen means fly. Or bee or something. Because all those things have the same sort of name. Maybe Kalu means death? And Rota means larva or something? Yeah, and we had a black hole, so I figured I could enter the pyramid with it, which we did, and then promptly got killed by a boss, or technically everything that was in there, trying to kill us. So, but we do have something to translate. Hold on, we did take a screenshot before everything activated. Found at the top of the... Well, towards the top of the pyramid. And this means, let's see, let's try to translate that. It's a slightly different font, right? So makes it a little harder to decipher, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Hold on. This one's the like hook. We've seen a few before. There's one there. That's an O, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's an O. This is the sort of little wave. I think that's this. It's a U. Yeah, that's a U. And that last one, I'm pretty sure is an R. Yeah. Our. Okay, so could that be a Y maybe? Like your? Let's see. Do we have a Y somewhere that I can use? Firm. Necessity. Yeah. That's it. That's a Y. Your. Hey, Miss Bookums, how are you doing today? How are the games? Difficult. Very difficult. But we're doing some translation right now. So we're doing some archaeological work, so it's always nice. How is your day going? That's an E. That's the 4. That's W, I think. Working as always, yeah. I assumed so. I hope work goes by very fast. And that you can enjoy the rest of your day after that. What is the tool? It's just a mind mapping software. It's called Scapple. You can find some free alternatives that are probably much better. It's an old one that I've just been using for writing for so long that I'm just still using it. But yeah, you can use stuff like Obsidian. Is free, and it can probably do a lot more than this. So I wouldn't necessarily recommend it, but that's what I'm using. I think that's an A. Oh, okay. It's gonna say your reward, I think. Sorry about that. Yeah, that has to be a D, right? Your reward. You think or you know? Wait. What did I say? Streamer brain. I thought. If you were talking about the letters, I thought and then I knew. Oh, yeah. I thought it said your reward, but now I know. I was able to confirm it. Interesting, your reward. I mean, there's a book here, right? Which I'm assuming is the item you're supposed to be grabbing. I should have, man, if I had noticed that before... I just noticed the book now on the screenshot. If I had noticed that when I was in there, I would have tried to dodge and just, like, rush for the book. In case it's, you know, maybe it's a permanent unlock of some kind, or... I don't know. I could have tried to dive for it before yeah. Oh well. Something to do next time, I guess. The bosses are really hard though. Like we've only seen like 2 different bosses, I think, so far. And I haven't even been close to doing damage to them. We've got a work cut out for us. Though, to be fair, every time I've seen a boss was usually when I was exploring at the beginning of a run without much power-ups. So it does make sense that I would fail. I really wish I could... get to those bosses with, you know, like a bunch of good weapons and good wands and... Like the setup we had when we got to the Hisi base yesterday. I wish I had that to fight something like this, right? But I don't know. I don't know how we go from the depths all the way back to the top, right? Because we would have to go through the Holy Mountain on the way up. But the place is blocked, so we would need to have something that allows us to dig through the entire world, basically, all the way back to the surface, right? I haven't found anything that would be able to reasonably do that. Like, we have a little digging tool, but that doesn't go through every type of material. Then we have the black holes, but those are so limited that you're, you know... So yeah, I don't know. I have to hope that I can find some tools that allow me to properly dig through the world and be able to go down to power up and then back up to actually complete those extra areas. I don't know. I'm still unsure what even the goal of the game is. Obviously, it seems like going deep in the world is at least part of it, because that's one of the stats that the game is tracking, is how deep you've been. So it seems like the obvious, you know, trajectory. But then there's all those things on the surface, which... What a mysterious, mysterious game. I love a good game that doesn't explain itself too much. Let's see what we find, but I would maybe try to... I want to try to go deep on this one. What is that? That seems like another trap. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's gonna be like a spark of... Like, it's gonna light all this on fire, I think. Nice. I mean, at least it's pretty easy to avoid those traps, so... That's good. Is that a gold nugget? Yeah. How do I get to this? I have a bunch of magic missile. Does that open? Yep, sure does. Yay, gold. Speaking of games that don't explain themselves, did what you see from Naz increase or decrease the chance of you ever playing MSC? Increased by a very large margin. In fact, after the first stream, like yesterday, I was there at the very beginning of the stream while I was eating dinner, and then I stopped watching, and I think I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna be lurking and not watch more of it. Because I haven't really seen anything of substance. I had seen a little bit of the game here and there, like I've seen Lopes play a little bit when he first got to it. So yeah, I do think most of what I saw Naz do on day one was stuff that I had already like seen here and there, and he really didn't make anything, you know, any progress of any kind. So, like, I was able to watch 5 hours of Naz playing the game, and it didn't reveal anything to me. That's how little progression happened during that stream. So yeah, I think I'm gonna... Oh shit! I think I'm gonna eventually play it. At least you won't die of thirst in front of the sink. I mean, I don't think Naz... I mean, I didn't see if Naz managed to drink from the sink, so I don't know, you know, I don't know how that would work. I have no idea how to do it either. But yeah, I've seen him drink from the shower, which... that'll help. Yeah, no, I mean, I've been considering it. I've been considering it a lot. My Summer Car looks like a really fun game. And by fun, I mean, you know, the kind of fun that makes you want to get your balls stuck in a door, in a jammed door, you know? But I mean that in a good way. What's up, Sephirox? You have an estimate when you will play Subnautica 2 when the game releases? And then sometime after that, probably. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I'm not gonna play the early access version. I'm gonna wait for the full version. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I'm not sure how well My Summer Car is gonna work for me as a streaming game. both from the perspective of me playing it and the perspective of you know, like the metrics, so to speak. But I'm willing to give it a try at least. For sure. Yeah, we still haven't played Below Zero. Yeah. That's something I'm gonna play in the near-ish future, I guess. Ah, shit! I was hoping that would open the... Oh well. Oh! I did not think that would work. Damn. That was smooth. Ah, shit. Huh. Is there so much blood up there? What the hell is going on here? Rivers of blood and whatnot? What the... Torny. Yeah, that is a lot of blood. Ooh. I like that in theory. Yes! That is so cool. Did you play on permadeath for My Summer Car? I think so. Yeah. Otherwise, you know, it kind of like makes all the tension of the survival aspects kind of meaningless. Yeah, I would probably play on permadeath. Almost approach it like a, you know, a knowledge vania, right? Like you, every run you understand more what you have to do, and so you can do it better. And then eventually you get the perfect, run, and you do the thing. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. I'm you know, I get the idea that you need to put the car together, but I'm not sure if that's at the end of the game or if there's more to it. You know, it's one of those games where you're like, you think you know what the game's about, but what the fuck? Oh god. Okay, we're also dying. Can I use the blood to wet myself? Yeah, kinda. Is that thing digging through the mountain? Like, what are we doing? What do you mean you've angered the god? That's not my fault! It's the worm! That seems thoroughly unfair. You must die for what you've done. Yeah, that's it. That's right. Fucking asshole. Oh, that's the dark area. Yeah, I remember that. What's up, Choco? What's up, Goose? What's up, Torny? I said that already. My bad. Yeah, no, I mean, you know, it's one of those, back to My Summer Car, it's one of those games where you don't really know what the game's really about, right? You think you know, and then it keeps surprising you constantly. That worm has been digging through this place the entire time, I think, that we were here. Look at this shit! This is crazy! I wonder, can I get to the mountain through the digging? I mean, I guess, like, it's almost there. Yeah, this has to be the actual mountain, right? That game is wild. Like, all this time, the fucking worm was just digging through the mountain. And now the gods are angry at me. Makes sense. Yeah, no, that's fair. Well, that explains maybe why all of this was so, like, weirdly disjointed and there was blood everywhere. I think the worm just dug through the whole thing. Where did that worm even come from? Encounter any glitches where the community just seems to shrug and tell people to edit their save file? You mean in My Summer Car, or...? Come on. Two HP, I don't know what to do from here. I mean, we have angered the gods, so that means the fucking skeleton thing is gonna be in the mountain. I'm not sure how to deal with that. I don't think we're strong enough to kill it. Do not have many tools. Yeah, whatever. I don't think I care about that. Like, especially if I'm playing. Whoa, what the hell is going on here? What is this place? The legends. Levitatium, chaotic polymorphine, and lava. What the hell? Did we find an alchemist's? What the? What is even going on? The fuck is that? I have no clue what is happening right now. I mean, I understand that an enemy is stuck in the chaotic polymorphine, right? That part I understand. It's just... There's some chain reactions at play here that I don't quite understand. I like the little, like, alchemist's storage space with, like, all the potions. That was nice. Oh, I think this substance is triggering something else, and it's creating sparks. Small explosions. That game is wild. Mato. Pikumato. Man, this... What a video game. How many runs is that? Like over 40 at this point? Maybe 45 or so? And still, in the very first area, I keep seeing things I've never seen before. And things that I have never seen happen before. Like, typically, it feels like most roguelikes, after like, 40 runs, you would expect to have seen most things that you can see in the first area. Not this one. Oh, come on, dude. Fuck me. Dude! I'm trying to shoot. Oh, there's a thing in the... Okay. I didn't see the part here. That's on me. My bad. Have you played Gungeon? A little bit. I tried it for like an hour at one point. Seems fine. I just, yeah, didn't stick to it. And, okay, those things rip. Does this go all the way to the lava lake? No. Yeah, I think I would like... Yeah, I was gonna say I would like to light all this on fire to open spaces, passages. Oh shit, okay. Big bada boom. I'm gonna be greedy. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I don't care for the slime potion. I think I'm gonna empty it and get water instead. Alright. What is going on down there? Well, I don't know. Someone's been murdering something. Teleportatium. Oh, shit. How do I deal with that? Whew! Hey! And then I'm teleported just out of it. That's nice. Oh. Oh, I see. I think when you hit the teleportatium, it sticks on you for a bit, and so it keeps teleporting you after a small cooldown. That's what it seems. Okay, I'm near. I know where I am. I just don't know how that happened. I think there must have been teleportatium next to the portal, and so I hit it and immediately got teleported to here. I think that's what happened. Found the way back, so... I wonder... Okay. Hear me out, chat. What if you take the teleportatium and you go all the way to the pyramid and then you use the teleportatium to get inside the pyramid? But then you're stuck inside. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say too. Yeah, there's some teleportatium down there, which is why I got weirdly teleported. Makes sense. Oh god. God, I hate those guys. Look at all this shit. What? Oh my god. I was trying to create sparks so that the flammable gas would, you know, burn. But it doesn't look like it's working that way. And instead I shot myself with it. Weird. Yeah, it's weird that the gas doesn't catch because of the sparks. Hello? Okay. Is this better or worse? Might actually be better. Yeah. So if I don't move, I'm not losing the teleporters. Oh, unless I spawn in the air and then immediately lose it. Let's see. If I don't move, I teleported right back in it. That's funny. Yeah, you still lose a little bit because of the inherent movement. Hmm. Oh, well. How long do you think we can keep Whoa. I think I teleported to a different area. Entirely. I don't know how I get out of this. Hold on. I'm gonna worms my way out of it. Yeah, we... That's so funny. We literally teleported through the entire thing. And now I'm in the next level, like, next area. But we're under the Holy Mountain, which means I literally skipped the store. Ugh. And the heals and the rewards and... That was wild. Hey, record gold! Yeah, that's what happens when you completely skip an entire store. This game is crazy. And everything's burning already, great. nice amount of damage. Yeah, some shotgunner is killing everything up there. Can we get there? Not really. Probably just... Fuck, no! Oh god, yeah, fuck. Gonna boom. Couple seconds, probably. Yeah, I saw... I don't know if you guys saw it on stream, but there was a faint shake on the screen. Probably when the box exploded. Is that two enemies on top of one another? No, it's just one guy. Oh, Stendari, nice. Jesus! Damn. I was doing so well until that one hit. What? Oh. I didn't see a little guy. Shiny orb. It hums slightly. What happens if you kick it, you wonder? Oh. Oh, it gives gold. Well, that's convenient. Is it getting smaller and smaller? I think it is. So cool. Can I shoot it instead? No. It's only kicking. Okay, that's just unfair. One HP. The whole house is burning. Okay, 1 HP, 500 gold. Yeah, ideally I think we would get to the mountain, but I'm not sure exactly where it is. I haven't found a way there yet. That should get us there, right? Straight down. Yep. Get in! Nice! Alright, what do we got? Strong levitation, critical hit plus, or plague rats. Dying enemies release rats to serve your bidding. All rats become your friend. For critical hits, and you can fly 100% longer. I like levitation. I think critical hits is nice, damage-wise, but... Let me see what we got. Teleport bolt, slime ball, drill with timer. Thundercloud, all-seeing eye, delayed spellcast. There's really nothing I'm too interested in, unfortunately. I have so much gold, and really nothing I want to do with it. I'll get levitation. Why not? Alright, let's go. Oh, I can shoot the glitter bombs to change the trajectory. That's nice. Oh god. Oh shit, that's so much gold. Oh, that's so much poison. Oh my god. Oh. Ghost there. What's this one do? Little ghosty. What do you do? Just slimy? It makes me slimy, I guess? Which protects you from fire. The mucus makes it difficult moving around. Well, as far as ghosts go, one was pretty easy. Stop moving around. Oh my lord. What is even happening at this point? Ooh. Whoa. Oh, it's like a full trigger thing, right? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of interesting conceptually. I'm not sure how efficient it is. Yeah, because you know, obviously the accuracy leaves a lot to be desired. What is that? Teleportatium. Oh shit! Did the guy teleport? Maybe. Fungal caverns. Yeah, I haven't really explored the place too much in the past. Come on. I mean, I like just the way it's kind of cool, but yeah, not very usable. Unfortunate. What if I hit the teleportatium? Is it gonna... Yep, there it is. I wanted to... I wasn't sure if it was gonna bring me to that little mage guy I saw. Oh, fuck off! Okay, come on. I mean, you know, you kind of shoot in the general direction of the enemy and you let the triggers do their work. Not that bad, all things considered. It fires so many triggers that something's bound to hit the enemy. Oh, there he is. Little mage guy. Oh, he teleported again! Burning. Fuck! I'm gonna die. No! Oh my god, I'm surrounded! Surrounded by assholes. Cirte Yemestaris projectile. That little guy had a lot of HP. I feel like I hit him a lot. Strong levitation. Magic arrow with trigger. Oh, okay, so each variation of the spell actually shows up. I didn't notice that before. You have like the normal, the trigger, and then the timer one I'm expecting. So it's not, you know, that diminishes the amount of spells by quite a bit, I guess. Still, you know, a lot of them, but... Never Ave. Okay. Damn it. Firebolt and polymorphy. I wonder. Hold on. I'm calling this the alien strat. Okay, the vapors are killing me, so that's not great. My idea was, can I just drop all the acid that I have and it would dig through the whole thing, all the way to the mountain. But the problem is, the vapors immediately kill you if you're right above it. That doesn't work. Another acid potion. The game was like, oh, you want to try that? Do it again. Okay, let's try to do this, but in a smarter way, if there is such a thing. How would I even... Okay, we need to be somewhere where... Does it keep pouring on the level under? I'm not sure. No, that is not what I wanted to do. Fuck, I keep clicking the wrong mouse button. For no reason. Under absolutely no pressure. Okay, yeah, that doesn't... It's not enough liquid to dig all the way to the bottom. Boom. Whiskey, what is that? Okay, that's gonna be electrified. The fuck is that? Oh, it looked like a little creature, but no, that was just sparks of fire. Interesting. I was trying to switch to the... I didn't see what the wand was. I was trying to switch to it while I was in the whiskey. That could have been pretty bad. I'm so drunk, I can't aim. Can I... Is there a way for me to... Oh, God. Yeah, no, that's bad. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now, yeah. I thought at first I was like, okay, I want to see what happens if I'm on fire and I jump in a bunch of whiskey. I expected it to immediately catch on fire. It didn't. So I was like, oh, okay, cool, you can do that. But then eventually the whole thing started burning, so. But hey, for a second, it looked like I was very smart. And I had found a solution to my problem. Yeah, just kill me. I'm just... That was a chaotic start to the run. It was never gonna go anywhere. Alright. Let's lock in. We got blood, a bomb, and a normal basic spell. Cold, spark bolt. And everything's already burning. Damn it. I am drunk. I'm trying to hit this thing and I can't. There we go. How long does this last? Let's see. Favorite starting potion? Water. It's the only starting potion I like. It's not even just my favorite. Everything else feels useless in comparison. Mostly because I barely understand, you know, what I'm doing, so... In fact, what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna get rid of that. And we're gonna just fill it with water. Oh, we'll need a bigger pool, but start. Not really sure. Did it kill his friend? I think it might have. Ooh, there's a bunch of those small little nerds down there. A lot of gold. Water. Nice emote. Oh, no, my water. Oh, thank God. I pressed the wrong button again. That would have been terrible. Oh, Stendari, great. Oh, shit, hold on. That's a good place to experiment. Is the water hurting him in any way? Guess we'll never know. What is that? Horizontal barrier. A thin horizontal barrier that harms passing creatures, including you. Well... I mean, it to be fair, it does what it says. I just... That was a lot of damage too, holy crap. Energy sphere. A fast arcing projectile. Have I ever used this one? Oh yeah. In fact, it's one of the starting ones, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know about that. I wanted to see what it was, but I'm not convinced. Okay, what if you go, just for the sake of experimenting, you go with this. Static magical phenomenon that casts 3 extra spells after a short time. And now you do something like that. Okay. That's kind of cool. And so if you were to do with this... Point. Yeah, okay. So, very good for that kind of stuff, right? Like, if you have something that can kill you if you cast it too close to yourself. You just use that to make sure you're far and away. Yeah, I haven't seen Arrested Development, but I'm sure I know which one that is. This is... What's his name saying? I don't know what I expected. Isn't it? Because I know that actor with whose name I'm blanking on is in that show. So. What's his name again? I feel like he has like he has the name of a semi-famous acting family. Or am I completely thinking of something else? I might be completely wrong. I don't know. Jason Bateman. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. Surprised nobody screamed it in chat. Oh, great. Oh, shit. Fuck. How am I already at 27? Oh, yeah, I almost killed myself with the fucking beam. That's what happened. It is the same name. That's what I was thinking of when I was like, I feel like it's a famous last name, which I thought was because there were other actors in the same family, but that's not it. It's because of the American Psycho, well, the Bret Easton Ellis, characters. Alright, so we got a couple of new things. We got the faster movement, which... I don't know if I like it. It makes it... It's one of those things in games like that, when you suddenly are given faster movement, it takes... Either you should have it all the time, or never. It feels like suddenly having a different movement speed just throws you off and you're trying to dodge and move around. Yes. Oh my god. Ooh. I didn't realize I fell off the thing because of the pushback. That's funny. Silver and soil pouch. Nice. Water potion, love that. Oh, come on, dude. Those fucking saw blades are so annoying. I feel like I'm doing more damage to myself than the enemies most of the time. Like, the damage output is insane, but it's so easy to catch a rebound. I wonder... I wonder what happens if you drop silver in acid. Oh, it's not acid, it's toxic sludge. Probably nothing, right? Yeah. I don't know, I'm trying to... Oh. Never mind, something does happen. Hold on, was that? What the fuck? No, it must have interacted with something else. Something triggered an explosion there. Also, something was growing inside that thing. I am so confused with some of those things. Is the barrel gonna get... No. Great. I'm still completely in the dark when it comes to all like the materials interacting with one another, outside of the very obvious ones. But it does feel like there's a whole bunch of interesting interactions. Did it kill itself? That's funny. Yeah, I mean those that one definitely does damage. I'm just worried about how much damage to myself I'm gonna do. Oh, another one. Nice. But yeah, if I have enough range, like, let's say I'm fighting a boss, for instance. I could stay pretty far and just, like, you know, blast. Let's get in there. Let's see if we can do something about that. Oh shit, what is that? Oh my god. That's a lot of dynamite. Chain bolt. Mysterious bolt that jumps from enemy to enemy. Whoa. Not enough gold? Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get chain lightning, I think. Nice. Okay, what about this? Perk lottery. When you pick a perk, there's a 50% chance the others won't disappear. It's kind of cool. Pinpointer. Your spells fly faster and have lower spread. And you have a handy sight line for aiming? Okay. Summons a lucky minion to your help. I mean, this is obviously pretty good. I think I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, that's rad. I do like that quite a bit. I'm gonna go with this, and... fill the rest of the bag with gunpowder, because why not? Platinum. Oh shit. I didn't see the... What the hell? Dude, this thing is... This thing was squirting lava blood all the way up to me. Actually wild. Okay, I'm not seeing the... I mean, obviously, I need several enemies to be close to one another. Which I had the opportunity there, but I didn't take it. I want to see the chain lightning effect. That's... It doesn't... Oh! Oh, I get it! Yep. I understand how I'm supposed to use it now. Oh boy. Old. Okay, it's a little slower, which I'm not a fan of. I'll replace this one though. Yeah, so it's like, I thought I had to hit an enemy and then the lightning would jump to the other one. That's not how it works. It's like a BFG in Doom. You fire next to the enemy and then it's just gonna aim and auto, auto target the enemies. Yeah. Jumps from enemy to enemy. That's, yeah, I don't know if that's how I would describe it. I don't know if that's how I would describe it. It doesn't feel like it jump, like you would imagine it doing like a chain, like normal chain lightning in a game, right? So far it doesn't look like that's what it's doing, but maybe I need to use it differently. But it's definitely good. I like the... Yeah, like... Here, I would have expected it to jump from one to the other, right? Because the two enemies were pretty close to one another. The Fricty. Yeah, I saw the Karen DLC was delayed. Eh. Better them taking their time than releasing something half-baked, right? Mana drain 80. Half-baked, yeah. Their name's the Game Bakers. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather just... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's good if I'm, like, hiding behind a wall, and I just want to hit something that's out of... that I can't aim towards. I can just use the sort of... use it as a... auto-aim kind of thing. I'm just a little disappointed by the... God, I was stuck against that one pixel there. What the fuck? It does significant damage too, which is pretty good. I'm just disappointed by the lack of chain lightning effect. Stuck against a pixel once again. God damn it. Whoa. But yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good spell. You know, don't have to aim too much. Does a shit ton of damage. Very safe, because you can always, like, hop back under cover. What is that? Something's in the way. A rock? Oh shit, what the fuck? It's one of those mages again, teleporting all over the place. Oh yeah, there he is. What? What in the fuck is going on with this guy? He appears, summons something, everything blows up, and he's gone. Teleported somewhere else. I have no clue what this guy's doing. Okay, if he shows up again, I'm just blasting him with Soul Blaze, I think. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta be careful with that. What's up with Therma? First time chatters. I get it. Clever. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that spell's really good. So safe. You can pretty much kill everything from out of range and out of sight. Oh my god, another one of those mages. It's a different one, I think. I'm a little worried. Okay. Yeah, the damage is brutal. Oh, another one. What's up, Cloud? How's it going? I think we traded places? He hit me with a spell and I think we just traded places. It didn't really damage me or anything. That was weird. How's Noita? It's fine. An interesting game. I think my favorite experience with the game was at the very, very beginning, when I immediately started exploring things that I don't think I was supposed to explore. There was a lot of interesting mysteries front-loaded in my experience with the game. Since then, it's been pretty much me failing to make any significant progress, and not really discovering anything when it comes to like lore and sort of mystery. Like everything seems like I need to make significant progress from now on if I want more discoveries, right? Which is I don't know, not necessarily the most exciting part of the game for me, I don't think. Like the gameplay is fun, and you know, there's always like fun stuff happening. And crazy interactions, but yikes. Yeah, I couldn't see whatever was happening there. The blinding spell there was rough. I didn't even see what shot it at me. Mercuse melee. Yeah, so yeah, I guess I'm pretty impressed with the game, all the systems, the way it interacts with you know with one another. I think that part's great. I wish the game was more about discovering the lore, uncovering mysteries, all that aspect of it. I think that part was a little more forward, and the just like the pure roguelike gameplay was a little less of the you know of the time you spend with the game. I guess that would be my feelings about it at this point. Because like the part that I really enjoy is this. That's the part that I'm having fun with. Translating the tablets and translating the words on the walls and all that kind of stuff. That's the part I find interesting and exciting. It's what gets me through the gameplay. So when it's mostly the gameplay and not too much of that discovery, that part is it's fine. It's a fine roguelike. I like all the simulated elements and materials and how they interact with one another, and it's just I find the act of fighting the enemies is not that fun for me. It's okay. It's good. It's good, but it's not, I think in terms of pure gameplay, I've seen many roguelikes that are just more fun to play on a really on a moment-to-moment basis. But I mean, I don't know. It depends. I guess that one run we had yesterday where I felt very powerful. That one was, that was starting to be fun, right? It started to become really fun to just shoot at things because I was getting really powerful and my wand was just blasting a whole lot of stuff all over the place. I feel like the first few stages, which obviously, not being very good at the game for now because I've just only started, I'm getting stuck on those first few levels, and that part feels a little repetitive, I guess. Tuka Murku Muodon Mutsomestari? Okay. Vaidos Mestari. Okay, so Osmestari is the proper, or maybe Mestari? I'm not sure. Maybe the Os is like the ending of the first part of the word and not the beginning of the second part. Yeah, Rainworld is something that I have. I'm pretty sure it's installed, actually. Yeah, I have actually installed Rainworld. I'm still trying to decide if it's something I want to stream or record for YouTube, but I think I'm going to stream it. Feels like something that would fit streaming the streaming environment pretty well. We'll see. The hair in the back of your neck stands up. Yeah, I've had that a few times. I still don't know exactly why. I didn't see that was a trap. Whew. Yeah, just clear all this out with a nice little fire. Oh, it does it again! Oh my god. It's funny. See, those moments I think are really fun about it. When it comes to the gameplay, of course. When it comes like to the pure gameplay experience, those moments are what's exciting. when everything suddenly interacts in ways you didn't really fully expect. Or sometimes in ways you expect, and it makes you feel really satisfied when a plan comes together. Salt. What can I do with salt? Is that a wand? Yeah, that's a wand. Okay, nothing special. It's a better version of our first one, I guess. Do that. I'm gonna go that. Fucking hate that Stendari enemy. Oh my god, I'm burning. I do have mud though. Holy crap. Okay, I don't understand how that did not damage me, because I feel like I was right on it. I don't think that last attack hit me, weirdly enough. It feels to me like I always have that feeling when I'm fighting against that enemy that the projectile is not actually that big. The explosion is visually bigger than it actually is. That's what it feels like. Shit. Yeah, and then this time it just hit me, even though it didn't seem like it was as close as the previous one. Interesting. I don't know exactly how that works. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. We're using our health resources. Yeah, for now, word translation is off limits. I think eventually, if I keep playing the game, I'll reach a point where I'm gonna actually start translating the Finnish words. But yeah, that's not for right now. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I don't think that's gonna go through, right? We'll see. If we can get a little spark to reach the oil. Ah, it's not gonna get there. Maybe here. Oh! No! Come on! You got... Ah, God damn it. Yes, let's go. That was unnecessary damage. I still... Okay. I've started noticing something, which is that when the game says the hair stands in the back of your neck, that's when all those tombstones spawn everywhere. And I think that's also when some of the enemies have a little ghost next to their avatar. They have like a little ghost floating next to them. I don't know what that means or how it translates into you know, specific gameplay or what it means as far as the seed of the first world. I don't know. Haven't really noticed anything different outside of those few visual changes. But yeah, it's interesting because I'm at the point I feel with the game where I need to be more careful. Like if I want to actually make progress and get to the stuff that actually interests me. I think I need to stop being so experimental with everything I find and just like play as safe as possible and make sure I can make, you know, like sort of solid, safe progress instead of every time I see something just, you know, I feel like a child with like a science kit and I just start throwing things together and seeing what happens, which obviously kills me half the time. So yeah, I would have to really tone down on the experimentation, which is also fun. So like I'm sort of torn between those different parts of it. Is that a one? Yeah. It's just a bomb. Is it better than this one? More mana? More capacity? Eh, sure, why not? Oh, actually, hold on. Shit! I use the charges. Okay, 14 HP, that is not a lot. I don't really have that much gold though. Oh boy, that's a lot of lava. Thunder. I need to stop pressing escape here every time. It auto quits the menu when I pick a wand. I don't need to press the thing again. Oh! Black hole. Oh god. Okay, so we have black hole. Trying to think. We don't really have anything. I don't really have any tools to get on top of the mountain. I do not have enough HP to survive for very long. Guess we'll just gonna do that. What is that? Fireball. Seeing eye, drill. Bunch of spark bolts with yeah, spark bolts. Triggers. What do we got here? Teleportitis dodge. You teleport a short distance away when an enemy projectile is near. Upon death, you respawn with 100 health. You're invisible. Stains, casting spells, kicking, taking damage makes you temporarily visible. I mean, the extra life's not bad. It's not really, you're not building towards anything significant, but for short-term progress, it seems pretty good. Invisibility seems nice too. What's up, Sokolas? I don't like this, just for the sake of... teleporting is so chaotic sometimes. It feels like you lose sort of control of your character. I'm not usually a big fan of losing control of my character for no reason. Well, not for no reason, but, you know. But it's either, if I want to focus on short-term progression, I think extra life is good. I mean, invisibility... Avoiding stains is going to be a problem. Because everything in this game stains you, it feels like. I'm gonna go with the extra life. Why not? Okay, let's see. What can we do with this? Which one's my fastest wand? I think it's this one. Right. Pretty good. Yeah, it's definitely faster. And what if I... Hold on, I think I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work the way I imagine it working, but I want to try. What if I do something like that? Is that gonna do what I think it will do? No, the problem is the shuffle, unfortunately. I mean, it fires so fast that I think it still works kind of the way I hope it would. Which is like you fire one with a trigger and then another one with a trigger, so you still get the rapid fire, but each of those projectiles also shoots another bolt as it hits something, right? It kind of works despite the shuffle because the rate of fire is just so high. But obviously it's not perfect. Like ideally it would, what I'm hoping is, yeah, this is the slow version of what I'm imagining, right? A complete consistency on the triggers. But it's not bad. Not bad. I wonder... Hold on a minute. How does... Okay. What happens if I do that? Ah, that is not working the way I was hoping. I was hoping every projectile would fire a drilling beam towards the... You know... Like, I was hoping it would basically transform each spark bolt into a drill, but no, it does not work that way. Sadly. Yeah, that would have been cool. Fireball. Teleport bolt. I think I'm good with that. Okay, so this becomes my main wand. I'm not sure if I want to... Like, Circle of Thunder. Whoa. Oh man, if I had enough, like imagine if I had... See, that's what I mean. That's what I wish the drill was all the time, but if I had infinite mana, that would be so good. Because that actually drills the way I, you know, I imagine it. Just don't have the mana for it. Yeah, it's just way too mana consuming. All my ones are pretty bad. Not what I was trying to do. I'll do it. Alright, I can play around with the... Oh, wait, hold on. If I use the black hole in there, it's gonna anger the gods again, isn't it? I wonder what if anything, what's on the sides of the mountain. What level is this? First mountain. Or right at the beginning. I'm just trying to think if I want to go back upwards or if I want to keep. Trying to think of my options there. Also, part of me also really wants to dig to the sides and see if I find anything. Just out of curiosity, but it's gonna make the gods mad, and then I'm not sure how to get rid of the skeleton guy. Yeah, I think we're gonna play it safe. Gonna progress. Circle of thunder, thundercloud. Oh, right. Yeah. Let's try to see if we can do anything with this. We're not in great shape, but I think that one's not awful. Pretty fast. Dude, my gold is falling so far down. Ah. Unstable teleportatium. Do I get rid of the mud in exchange for water? Oh, wait. What happens if I put salt in water? It makes brine. That makes sense. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm not sure, you know, I don't think there's any specific use for that, but happy to experiment, as always. Get some of that salt back. Stable teleportatium. I don't think I care about that. Oh god, I hate those enemies! God. Fucking, even if you kill them, the acid just sprays everywhere. It's so annoying to deal with. I think my conclusion with those enemies is you want to fight them from above, not below. It's not always an option, but if you can, I feel like fighting them from above is a lot better. I was out of fucking juice. Concentrated mana potion. Where am I? I don't remember. Does lightning spark? Yep, it does. Okay. lava? No? I love gunpowder. I think it's one of my favorite elements in the game. It's just so satisfying the way it just pops. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, it was a wand. Yeah, he picked up a wand. What the hell is this? Cursed Sphere. Projectile that brings bad luck to anyone it hits. Gives a projectile a frozen charge. Okay. I think I'm gonna replace the bomb for now. Let's see. What? I am so confused. Is that all frozen because of the freeze charge? Yeah, okay. I don't know what bad luck means. What do you mean bad luck? I'm trying to hit myself with it, maybe to figure it out, but... It won't even good. The recharge time is mediocre. What a weird spell. The fact that it freezes everything's pretty cool, though. I kind of want to just pick it up to be able to take the freeze charge and put it on something else. Oh shit, can you imagine putting a freeze charge on that? Hold on. I want to give you bad luck, sir. Well, they just die. Like, yeah, it's pretty bad luck to die. I will agree with that. It does too much damage. No, gold! Ah, I lost the gold. That's pretty cool, though. Having like something that freezes without any limitation, pretty good. That's just a normal hollow egg. Casts a spell upon cracking open. Okay, I don't care about that too. I want reliability right now. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Get the mana, get the mana. Fuck! I was paying attention to the enemies. I didn't see that I fell inside the portal. Well, that is unfortunate. Is this gonna work the way I expect it to? Sorta? Sorta. And it's not exactly what I was imagining, but let's see. Oh. Oh, I don't have enough gold, of course, because I fucking... Anything that looks like it could be a good drill. Yeah, see, same problem. Like, it's so good for like half a second. Like, if I could get a continuous laser like that, and I could actually dig through the world easily, I would be so happy. Like the mana is just it's just the mana is a problem. Oh, hold on. I have some of that. Let's see. Yeah, that worked for half a second. I wasn't trying to shatter it, I was trying to get to it. God damn it! Yeah, even if I could have this constantly, I'd be happy with that. Fuck. Of course. Yeah, I know. Well, fight me. I dare you. Yeah, that's right. God damn it. Dude, the range of that fucker. I got the one more chance, but now I'm fucked. I'm gonna curse you! You're gonna have bad luck, sir! Oh my god. Think. I really want to kill him, though. Not sure if I'm hitting him or anything. Dude, why are those projectiles so inconsistent? What's the spread on that thing? Oh. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I'm not sure if I'm hitting him. I don't think I am. He's not moving closer to me. Like, if he was trying to move closer to me, I could try to catch him with the... Oh, I can just... I can just leave. There you go. And now I have no HP. I should have just left immediately instead of fighting. I'm an idiot. Because now I'm gonna get immediately killed and I don't have my extra life anymore. I didn't get a perk though, that sucks. Hold on, I wonder if I can... God damn it. Shit. I was trying to go around and grab a perk and then get away, but... I've never seen that one before. Or this one. Yeah, that little fucker, man. If he was chasing me, like one time, you remember that one time we fought him and he was chasing me. And I got him under the tunnel and then electrified the whole thing. Fortunately killed us before we could kill him. That's what I was hoping it would do. I was hoping it would like come towards me and I could hide behind the wall and then black hole him, but yeah. That was hopeless. What's up, Noger? How are you doing today? What was my favorite spell again that we had the other day? Oh yeah, Concentrated Light, I think. Man, that spell was so good. Holy, that guy was waiting for me. Did you see that? Like pre-firing my fall and everything. Yeah, just waiting there. Okay, trying to take things easy. You gotta. Sometimes. Ew. I do love that spell quite a bit. Yeah. Good mana capacity. I don't know how I missed all of those shots, but... Great. Pretty good. A pressure plate. Oh! Energy shield sector. Giant firebolt. Duplicate bolt. Chaotic path. An explosion of spirits. That sounds interesting. Okay, I need a couple more gold. We can try one of these items. First time I see a store in the middle of a stage, I think. Oh, come on. There you go. Oh, yeah. The spread's not very good. That explains. Yeah, I'm gonna blame it on the spread. Even though it's mostly, you know, mostly perfect. Ooh, gold. Please, gold. Ah, I'll take it, but... I would have liked gold right there, just for the sake of this. Okay, what... Oh, man. Energy shield sector sounds pretty good. Giant firebolt sounds great. The one that I'm most interested in is Explosions of Spirit, because I think that's the only one that I've never seen. Explosion of Spirits. I'll take that. An inebriating... Oh, those spirits! For some reason I was thinking, you know, the spiritual spirits. That's funnier. That is way funnier. Nice. I cannot wait to use that. That's gonna be fun. Gonna make our enemies drunk. Unable to shoot me. Oh, there's no path, just make one. Yeah, that magic missile, magic arrow Feels like it does a lot of damage every time. Every time I use it, it feels like it's doing way more damage than it's supposed to. I don't know why. Something about it that feels very good. Thank you, little guy. Made a path for me. Well, on the plus side, for the entirety of today, I have not once used space to jump. I've successfully trained myself to use W instead, which is so much more precise. I like that. Very happy with that. Ooh, that's a lot of fire everywhere. A real WASD wizard, indeed. Can I dig through this? No, I don't think so. I'm just gonna try to... Oh, come on! Nice. Oh, I could... yeah, whatever. We'll open this. Oh, I just noticed that water can mix with swamp. I can just, you know, refill without emptying the whole thing. That's nice. What is that? Upper pouch. I mean, I have no reason not to pick it up. We have more gold. Which I'm not sure. Do I want to buy more of those spells that are here? Is there anything that I'm valuing? No. I was trying to shoot that over here. Fuck! I'm just gonna use a bomb. Gain access to that, yeah, that amount of gold right there. Nice. Energy shield sector sounds pretty good. I don't know if I've ever had giant firebolt. I've had firebolt for sure. Giant one, I'm not sure. Triplicate bolts. Chaotic path, I have an idea of what that's gonna do. I'm not interested. Energy shield sector and firebolt. Let's see. I do need to keep some gold for the Holy Mountain. I'm just not sure. Oh fuck. Press the wrong button. Can I? Wish I could carry those torches. Those lamps. Giant firebolt, energy shield. I mean, I guess those are just projectiles. This is interesting. This is something I've never seen and I don't know how it works. I think I'm gonna take that. Deflects incoming projectile. Type passive. Mana drain 10. Ooh, okay, so what I'm understanding is if I put this on a wand, it's like the, you know, the thing that makes it illuminate all the time or burn all the time. I'm gonna have a shield that I can potentially direct towards the incoming projectiles. It's pretty rad. If it's permanent and consistent, I think that would work quite nicely. Get the mess you're making? I'm leaving this place better than I found it, okay? Oh boy. Something's exploding down there. Oh, that's a lot of them. Okay, 64 HP. We have a little bit to play with. Nice. Oh no, not this guy again. God, I hate this guy. Yeah, die, fucker. Stendari. Oh god, I'm burning. I'm burning! Ooh. One of these locations again. Oh, there's a nice layer of volcanic rock because of the lava interacting with the water, I think. Freezing liquid, whiskey, berserkium, levitatium, worm pheromone, flumoxium, concentrated mana, and worm pheromone potion. Okay. What do we do with this? Am I still in the first area? I am. I think mana's pretty good. Probably levitatium as a second. Yeah, that'll work. And now, before we go... Yay! That was just as good as I imagined. Oh god! What is happening? Yeah, that was really pretty. I was hoping it would... Oh shit, that was gold. I was hoping it would be a nice explosion of colors, and it was. It was either that or everything was gonna blow up. Somehow. I am angry, drunk, and covered in pheromones at the same time. I'm like a Scottish person going to the club on a Saturday night. I mean, angry, drunk, and covered in pheromones, perfume, or whatever. Right? Normal day for me. I don't drink. I couldn't be further away from this. I'm never angry. I'm a very calm person. And I definitely don't go to the club. Oh god, one of those assholes. Ooh, yeah, this is gonna... Please nothing kill me. Oh my god. Oh, I'm burning. Great. If that frog kills me, I swear to god. I think I need to bail. But I want to get more gold. Moxium. What is that? Copper. I can get a bit of copper in my bag. No reason not to. Bye. I was afraid. I was afraid. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, what is this? Is that a black hole in the middle? It is. What the fuck is this wand? I'm tempted to buy it just for the spell. Just for the black hole. What is that again? I don't have enough money anyway. Okay. Great. Ooh. Got a drill. I'm not sure. Okay, hold on. I need to experiment with those things first. That is not what I expected. Let me, yeah, I was gonna say, let me make sure I'm full HP, because we're doing some weird shit right now. Also, the fucking regeneration on this is despicable. Hold. Can I get a wand? Okay, I'm gonna try that on a wand that has a little more mana. This is so ridiculous. What is even going on with this thing? I'm gonna get the fishes drunk. Oh, I'm taking damage. Fuck! God. That took half my HP damage. Well, I mean, you know, it's a nice way to produce a lot of alcohol, that's for sure. Now, what about this energy shield thing? Yeah, that's how it works. Nice. Okay. That's pretty cool. How do I make this work? Can I do something like this and that? No, I'm running out of mana too fast. Yeah, that seems okay. Oh, hold on. Maybe I could do this instead. Nah. Yeah, this works. Or maybe that. How about something like this? Is it gonna stop? No, it's not. Okay. Seems pretty good. What am I getting from this? It's always nice to have a drill. The black hole's obviously tempting. Yeah, the wand would be good for this, I think. Constantly drunk. Great. I can't even... That's so funny. I can't use the water to not be drunk anymore and then get out because there's drink in the way. I mean, I could set it on fire. Somehow. What do I get for perks? Unlimited spells? Okay. Oh! Okay, it's definitely not gonna work. Fungal creatures spawn from the enemies you killed, and saving grace. If you die and have more than 1 HP, the HP is set to 1. If you would die and have more than 1 HP, your HP is set to 1. Okay. That would be really cool if you had any ways to heal yourself. You know, like if you had any weapon that sort of heals you as you hit enemies. Because then you'd basically be invincible as long as you keep, you know, damaging enemies fast enough. Okay, man. It's not gonna work. I know it's not gonna work, but I need to try. I can feel it in my bones that it's not gonna work. Yep. Most spells are not are now unlimited. Not the black hole. That would have been too good. Hmm. Yeah, that would have been a little too good. Hold on, I think that one's actually better. Yeah, the mana problem is a little exacerbated, but I think it's better. Now, what the fuck is this? I don't know. A lot of elements together. I don't hate Chain Bolt. Yeah, that's that one. I like that one. What if I mix those two together and then you're doing something like... Oh, well that's one way to get rid of the alcohol. Nice. Yay. Oh, sorry, I was... I was just trying to burn the rest of the alcohol, okay? Okay, so now what if I do something like this? Is this gonna work the way I expect it to? Not really? But also maybe a little bit? Hmm. I was hoping it would immediately, like, set the alcohol on fire, right? Create bigger explosions. Not really how it works. Yeah, the sound it makes is pretty cool. Sploosh. Yeah. Interesting. Hmm. Now it looks like the egg contains alcohol. That's kind of funny. Just as a concept, I think that's pretty fun. Oh, what if... Nah, that won't work. Fuck. Hmm. I was thinking, what if I, you know, get to crack the egg with the alcohol and then the fire comes, but it's just not how it works. You know, there comes a time in a man's life where you just have to stop playing with your toys and just focus and lock in, you know? Now's the time for me, I believe. When is a good one not trying to kill you? Hmm. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I mean, it's fine. We have a recharge still. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I was just afraid it would anger the gods, but I didn't hit anything, so we're good. The recharge of that one is so slow, though. I don't think that's viable. I think I would rather do it like this. Oh, it doesn't have enough mana, does it? Yeah. Sure. Oh, I guess we give up on the chain bolt and we take teleport bolt instead. Just, you know, as a utility. I don't know. Yeah. I don't really have another idea for now. I really wish I had something better than that. The problem is the mana. Like my mana efficiency is horrible right now. Yeah. God, it's so annoying. Well, let's see how that projectile shield works. Don't really have another choice anyway, so. Bum, 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 bum. The hair in the back of your neck beats it. I don't really have anything to ignite anything on fire right now, which is a little annoying. I didn't think to look for that. Okay. Swamp and whiskey potion? Yeah. Delicious. Hey! Oh my god, that's so sick. Holy crap, that's so sick. Okay, it seems like the shields... Yeah, the shield kind of breaks if it deflects. Oh, dude. Yeah, you can see it's going down for like half a second there. But it's so useful. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. Where do all these flies come from? And the problem with these is you kill them and they fucking spit their lava everywhere. Ah, see? Now I'm burning. Fuck! Yeah, that's really cool. And it doesn't protect you. Is that one a bigger one? Like, that one took ages to die. I think it's a bigger one. Does that count as a projectile? Probably. I mean, I lost all my HP on that encounter, but... It's nice to... What the... Oh, that thing spawns fucking... Flies. Yeah. That's why there were so many. Yeah, so that shield seems pretty damn strong. I'll say that. Don't think I survived that whole encounter if I don't have that shield. Oh, more items. Got a bunch of shop todays. Shit. How much gold do I have? 120. That is not enough. Okay, yeah, you can bounce those things off of them. That's funny. I'm a shield enjoyer. Yeah, that shit's pretty cool. It's, I wasn't sure how it was gonna feel, because you never know, like, is it gonna be consistent? Is it gonna be, you know, stable enough and all that? But yeah, no, it's perfect. Downwards Bolt Bundle. Add mana. Okay. Above and below. Prickly Spore Pod and Bubbly Bounce. Add mana. Not like something that I use for some of those wands. I don't know if it's like it adds a flat amount of mana to a wand. Works differently. I'm not sure. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, that's all my HP for this world. Squandered. Okay. Well, so much for the shop here. I don't think we have ways of getting enough HP. If we keep trying to push on this, we're gonna die. I think the play is straight up. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to use my... Okay, we got it. Okay. God damn it, there's enemies. What the fuck? Is that a river of... What the hell? Why is there so much blood? That is a lot of... That's more blood than I typically like to see. No matter the circumstances. No matter the game, the scenario, or the circumstances, that's more than the amount of blood I like to see. What does copper and blood do together? Nothing. Oh. Something? It's not my blood. Presumably, it's not my blood, so at least there's that. Listen, if it's your blood, if you see that amount of blood and it's your blood, you're probably not alive, so it's okay. Actually. Okay, what happens if I use a teleporter bolt inside the teleporter? Oh, okay. It gets stopped by the blood, of course. Well, well, well. Well, I mean, everything down there seems fine. Circle of transmogrification, acid ball, bubble spark with trigger, teleporting cast, more acid balls, implicate spell? Not duplicate, but implicate. I don't know what that means. Purchase torch, speed up. Okay, slime ball. Slime ball is interesting. Implicate spell is interesting because at least I'm gonna learn what it means. I think I'm gonna get that one for sure. What is that? Extra 1 capacity. The one you're currently carrying gains 1 to 3 additional spell slot to a maximum of 25? Okay, that's crazy. Hearts bestow more maximum health, and gold nuggets gravitate towards you. That's insanely good. I like that. Anything that brings the currency to me, I'm typically a big fan of. In this case, I think I'm gonna go with extra 1 capacity. And I think I'm gonna go for this one. Because, of course, I only get one. Oh, all of them gain more. Oh, all of your currently equipped wands, plural. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, because now I can use this, which was, you know, my desire was to be able to use the magic arrows with the shield. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot better. Casts a copy of a projectile behind you, but the copy still costs mana. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I could see, like, depending on which spells you're using or what kind of thing you have going, you could have like a thing where it starts like shooting spells all around you, and then it turns into Vampire Survivor. The whole game turns into Vampire Survivor. That. I don't need the bouncing bursts anymore. I really wish I could have Chain Bolt, but I'm just not sure how to... Would it work on this? It's really slow, but... I mean, it's not bad, I guess. It does a lot of damage, so... Yeah, the new Castlevania should be great. It looks really, really good. What if I do something like that? Hold? I mean, the mana cost is a little rough, but... I guess the thing is... If you are casting this, you can cast from like behind walls and all that, so you don't really need it to be that defended. I think I can get away without that. I don't want to try. Do I want to try Slime Ball? Speed up. Is that speed up the projectile? I'm not. think it is. Which would be nice with this, maybe? Yeah, let me try. Yeah, okay. So if I do this, it's gonna drain my mana even worse though, no? But it is pretty good. We'll say that. I mean, it's not actually that much faster, but... yeah. Maybe not. What about this? Oh, shit! Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. That's cool. Oh, I wonder if the black holes is an amount of distance or an amount of time. If it's an amount of time, getting speed up on a black hole could be really good. If it's an amount of distance, then it's useless. But I guess it's worth trying. Science, right? But yeah, New Castlevania should be real fun. I too am excited for it. Yeah, this current wand is pretty decent, I think. Not like insane or anything, but it feels pretty good. I need to stop pressing escape! That's the second thing I need to train myself. I trained myself to use W to jump, now I need to train myself to stop pressing escape when I switch wands. Because it automatically gets out of the menu. I'm sorry, what? I've never killed one of these things that fast. What the hell happened there? That was wild. I don't know if that weapon, maybe that spell is particularly useful against that type of enemy, maybe? Or if I deflected all the projectiles back to it? Yeah, okay, the sniper shot, I can block the sniper shot, but then my shield gets consumed for a little second there. So I need to be careful with those. Oh, that rat. Oh, maybe there was one of these things next to the tank, and that's how it blew up. I don't know. Yeah, that was kind of crazy, though. What the fuck is that? Nice. I don't know what the fuck that was, but that was scary as hell. Corner hacks. Yeah, that's why I like that particular spell, because you can hide behind the, you know, little corners and all that. Oh! It's so useful. Oh, another one of these, huh? What? I was doing so well. Yeah, no, okay, that weapon's insane against the tanks, it seems like. It seems like it penetrates their armor or something. Yeah, I don't know exactly how that works, but... Oh, shit! I was getting shot by from 2 different angles. Why do I have... Huh? Oh, wait, is that gonna... Yes! I cannot believe that worked! That was so cool. The moment I saw him fly under there, I was like, hold on. There's an idea there. There's a plan forming in my brain. Yeah, yeah, the cracks are so, like, they look so... Well, I mean, part of it authentic, right? Like, it looks like an actual ice block cracking and just looks so satisfying when it happens. I love it. So much creativity in this game. Oh god! No, damn it! I have much gold right now. And my HP is okay. I mean, the shield's definitely carrying us. You little sneaky bastard. I almost didn't see you. You motherfucker. Okay, so those sniper shots can go through the shield, it seems like. It penetrates a little bit. Fucking snipe pussies. Diminution potion. What? Hold on. What do I not care about? I don't care about my pouch anymore. At least until... What's a diminution potion? You feel weakened. Oh. Well, that's not great. I want my pouch back. Thank you. I mean, I'm sure there will be interesting uses, like throwing them at enemies, strong enemies, to weaken them and all that, but I'm not good enough at the game to use those things effectively at this point, so I'd rather just stick with good stuff I know for now. Once I get the basics sort of down, I can start doing fancy stuff. Ooh, Holy Mountain. Here we go. Hello. Oh my god. Those tanks are so cool. Frozen vapor. Alright, I mean, just take the dub, I guess. You like the idea of getting back to The Hissy base. Luminous drill. Piercing shot. Ooh. Large firebolt. Heavy spread. Cluster bolt. Two-way fireball thrower? Oh boy. Piercing shot sounds cool though. What do I have here? Plague rats, homunculus, dissolve powders. You know what? I'll get my little buddy, the homunculus. That dude was great. Look at him. Look at him go. Name? Desmond? I guess it is, yeah. Our companions are always Desmond, whoever they are. Piercing shot. I wonder if that's a modifier that makes things, well, piercing. I am more interested in two-way fireball thrower. That sounds a little insane. Makes a projectile that fires small... Oh, okay, so you need to put... Oh, wait! Hold. Is this gonna work how I think it's gonna work? Do I not have enough mana? I do not have enough mana to use it. Fuck. Okay, that is exactly what I expected, and that is awesome. That is so cool. Holy fuck. But yeah, that one thing is like 200 mana per shot, so... But man, that looks so cool. I don't have the wands to properly use that though. That's annoying. Well, I don't have the ones to use both that and the black hole, which I do like a good black hole, although, Oh, what if I do this? Is that gonna work? It's even faster now. I think actually getting it being a little slower is better, actually. I'm not even sure. I'm still not sure if it changes anything. Okay, that's good. What happens if I do something like that? Dude. That's rad. Not enough mana, okay. What if I put that on like a normal bolt? Yeah, it looks like the normal bolts are too fast, like you don't really get the full effect, right? Hold on. Is that gonna even work? Yep. Oh, wait. No way. There's no way this works. No, we don't have enough mana. Imagine if it went both ways. Oh, man, that would have been so cool. Yeah, that would have been so cool if we could make that work. But We do not have enough mana for it. We can only put that on like a small spell and then... I mean, it's still... What the fuck was that? Dude, Jesus Christ! Oh, God. Okay, we don't need the Implicate spell. I think that thing's crazy enough on its own. Dude, this is what? Oh my god, this is actually insane. Can I make this work on this? Oh, nice. Dude. There's no hopes of survival for me, but it's too good. I have to play with that. It's just too good. How do you refuse playing with something like this? It's even better than the laser one. I mean, the laser one I think is great, right? It feels very much... This feels more controlled, more manageable. But it's also so much less fun. Survival instinct? Inexistent. Where's the fun in survival when you can do this? Okay, hold on. I may have an idea. Like, this should protect me in theory, right? Okay, if I keep shooting, I don't have enough mana to keep blasting the whole thing. Yeah, because it costs too much mana. Yeah, no, that's... This spell is absolutely ridiculous. And I'm definitely using it. I'm just gonna throw balls randomly and hope that it kills stuff. That's my game plan from now on. Oh god, well, thank you, Homunculus. See, it works. Oh god. Oh god, wrong way, wrong way. Oh god, I'm stuck. This is chaos. Yeah, we got them. Oh my god, that is so many of them. Hold on. Can I get a projectile? Can you go through? Yeah, okay. Oh, come on, fucker. This is so cool. This is my favorite wand combo I've ever done. It's completely suicidal, but it's so much fun. No, wrong way. Oh my god! It never ends! Oh, Jesus! Hey guys, get black hole. Oh my god. What is happening? The game did not like that. The sheer amount of destruction right now is so funny. Yeah, this is like complete chaos. Complete chaos and, you know, disdain for your own survival on the altar of discovery and experimentation. Is that thing gonna attack me? I think it is. I was trying to get it to bounce around the enemy, and it bounced back all the way towards me and just wouldn't stop bouncing all over the place. This was so ridiculous. I'm shocked that's how the run ended. Yeah, who could have guessed that? It was always gonna end this way. We knew what we signed up for when we went out with that wand. The moment we saw it happen the first time while we were experimenting with combos, we knew that this is how the run would end. Because there was no way I wasn't gonna play with that. There was no world in which I'm passing on playing around with something like this. That was way too much fun. You know, a man's gonna have principles. You find something that fun, you play with it. That's the reason why most of us started masturbating. You gotta keep that flame alive, you know? We know you writers like your foreshadowing. Yeah. In this case, the foreshadowing was very close to the event. There wasn't much, you know. It wasn't far in advance, that's for sure. Man, that was fun though. That place is a nightmare, by the way, the EC base. Jeez. Like, everything seems tuned to kill you very fast. The only reason I survived even that long was because I was using the shield sometimes. Though, to be fair, you know, the enemies didn't get me. I killed myself. But... yeah, that was really fun. Oh, we were so close to our record. I should have fallen a little bit deeper. Progress new. 11 new. Unlimited spells. Oh yeah, I don't know. I wonder if one of those was like supposed to be a limited spell. Huh. Doesn't look like... does it say on this screen? Let's see. No, it doesn't say. Yeah, I wonder if one of these like was supposed to be limited and we just were lucky to have The unlimited spell thing. I don't think so. The mana demand is high enough that I think that balances it out without having to limit the number of uses, I think. But yeah, no, that was really cool. I wonder if you put that with... Oh, I guess... I was trying to say, like, what if you put that with, like, a trigger? Something that not only bounces, but also triggers. But then I would assume that every spell stored for the trigger would need to have the extra 130 mana. Maybe. I don't know. Something to experiment with. Because if that's the case, that's an unreasonable amount of mana. If it only takes the mana once, and all the spells benefit from the fireball... Oh, wait. No. I remember we tried that with another thing. The trigger does not carry over the modifier, I don't think. Yeah. The trigger only casts the clean spell. That's a shame, though. I mean, maybe there's a way to combine things in a way that would make the trigger take everything, but... Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking of all the I'm thinking of all the combinations that I could do now with this. Yeah, this spell is immediately one of my favorites, but... Monkey. Matika. No, Matkia. Eden Kiwi. And Isohishi. Locare. Alright. Dreaming of a wand is one thing, finding the pieces, that's the juice. Yeah. Yeah, that's fun. The absolute amount of nonsense you can do in this game is so fun. I mean, one thing I wish is that there were more explosive things that dig into the environment, like readily available. But I obviously, you know, you have to limit that because otherwise you can just too easily... I'm sure there's some stuff you can put together that just allows you to blow the entire world open, but you have to limit that obviously for progression reasons, right? Otherwise you could just go everywhere very fast. But yeah, I'm thinking, like, you know, I'm thinking back to the worms sort of thing, right? Being able to just blow up the world with almost anything you find. Alright, well, that was an interesting final run for tonight. Fun. Alright, everybody. Tomorrow is my birthday stream. My birthday is actually on Saturday, but since I'm not streaming on Saturday, we'll do it tomorrow to end the week. So I'm gonna be live around the usual time, and we'll see if I go longer than usual. We'll see how things go, but yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a celebration. We'll for the occasion, I don't like doing huge celebratory things, but I like to play a different game, some game that I wouldn't play otherwise. So what we're gonna be playing tomorrow, in case you didn't hear, is going to be Date Everything, which is apparently a very funny, weird dating sim. So I'm excited to see what that's gonna be about. I haven't seen anything about it, I just know that it's a weird dating sim. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Should be fun. What's up, Lonigan? Yeah, thank you, $10. Yeah, follow all the things, join Discord if you want to get live notifications, follow the channel if you haven't done so yet, yada yada. I don't know. I'm tired. I don't have the whole thing in my head right now. I'm gonna go eat something because I'm hungry. Yeah, that's about it. I don't have much more to say. I'm gonna wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys tomorrow for a very special birthday stream. And until then, remember me, and I will remember you.